Police and emergency services are urging Gotham residents to stay off the roads and in their homes tonight in light of the severe winter storm.
No man is an island, Bruce. You've been back for almost 2 years now. You can't expect me to believe that Gotham's most eligible bachelor is spending another Christmas alone.
You just ran out of time.
Knowing that tonight we put to rest one of Gotham's most heinous and relentless killers, Julian Gregory Day.
Commissioner Loeb, any comment on the rumor that it wasn't actually the cops who captured Mr. Day?
There is no such thing as a Batman.
Captain Gordon! Captain Gordon!
Commissioner Loeb! No further questions. No further questions.
All units, code 10 at Blackgate Prison. Communication is down. Possible 211.
Delta 6-4 en route. Dispatch 5-9. Confirm code 10. This is a breakout.
Suspect identified as Black Mask. Repeat, code 10 suspect is Black Mask. Commissioner Loeb is being held captive. Repeat, Commissioner Loeb is 701.
You do realize it is Christmas Eve, sir. Black Mask entered the prison here. I need to find Commissioner Loeb before it's too late.
Leave my family alone if I
hope he gets his word. Thing is, you ain't gonna live to find out. Sorry, one. Black Mask can't leave no loose ends lying around.
What are you waiting for? If you're gonna do it, get it over with.
Hey, it's not every day you get to kill a warden. I'm gonna enjoy myself.
No, please, not again!
Oh, I'll kill you all right. But by the time I do, that eye won't be the only thing you're missing.
What is that? Behind you!
Oh, come on. Expect me to fall for that? I mean, try something original. Back off!
No! Stay away! Go! Don't hurt me! I heard the rumors, but you're not supposed to be real.
Who tore this place apart?
I don't know what it is. It's huge.
Where is Black Mask?
I don't know. He's here for Commissioner Loeb. Maybe one of his men knows where he's headed. What was I supposed to do? He threatened my family. He was going to...
I don't have time to discuss this, but you and I both know that doesn't make what you did right.
Security personnel and GCPD officers turn in.
All I did was clear my men out of one wing. I assume Black Mask owns most of them anyway.
You're the warden of this prison. You're supposed to stand up to criminals, not let them push you around.
Look, I just want to go home to my family.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Now, Commissioner!
He's a freaking wind-up toy! Look, I didn't mean nothing by it. It was those guys, I swear.
Where's Black Mask?
How the hell should I know?
I'm going to make you talk. How much pain you endure before that is in your hands.
Screw you!
I don't have time for this.
Okay. He's heading to the execution chamber. With Loeb.
Smart move. Now you get to take a nap.
Hey, look at that.
He's crazy.
All inmates, you are not in any danger. Repeat, you are not in any danger. Please remain calm. Any information on the whereabouts of Police Commissioner Loeb?
A drone. That doesn't belong here. Wonder who's controlling it. The only way to advance is to grapple up and over this gate. I should hurry.
Look like that's what got you into this mess in the first place.
He's wearing body armor. Knocking him off balance with my cable exposed him to my attacks. Don't hurt me! Please!
Attention inmates. Anyone who has seen the criminal Black Mask or his subordinates, please notify the nearest police or security officer. Black Mask is our target for this operation.
You know who I am?
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from Mike's Underpants.
On second thought, I'm fine here.
We gotta run! We gotta stay and fight!
Please, we don't want any trouble.
That area of the floor is weak. I can use my explosive gel to break through.
They say crime doesn't pay. Someone ought to check the good police commissioner's pockets, because they are lined with my money. And what have I got to show for it, huh? My own men in the slammer? No, not no more. No, tonight, we're making some changes. Some big changes.
You're a dead man walking, Loeb! You heard the man! Tonight's our night!
That's right, he's gonna kill Loeb tonight.
About time Loeb got what he deserves. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, now listen up. The way I see it, we own it. Let's clear this place of guards so he can make a clean escape. You can do that. Me? I'm out of here. Knocking over the first liquor store I see. You don't stand a chance on your own. You gotta stick together. Clear out the guards, and then make a break for it. He ain't going alone. I'm going with him. Me too. I could use a drink. So this is where we part ways. Whoever's coming with me, I got the first round. Whoever's helping out Black Mask, good luck. See you never.
Hey, I didn't sign up for... You're a freak!
Now you're in for it!
I can't believe it!
You disappeared!
Looks like I scared him off.
On the whereabouts of Commissioner Lowe or Black Mask, please come forward immediately. I've received confirmation from Warden Joseph that you will be rewarded for information which leads to an arrest. Attention, death row inmates. Please remain calm and stay in your cells. A police operation is in progress, and anyone outside of their cells may be considered a danger to the force.
Part of me wants to just flip that switch. But it is Christmas Eve. And he is the calendar man. And that's just too perfect to ignore. You're gonna owe me for this, Julian. That could be useful.
Sir, what do we do about Lowe?
Bring him in, bring him in.
What's all this about, Sionis? Haven't I always come through for you?
You may have, Gillian, but things have changed. We're starting with a clean slate, and you're not on it.
What are you talking about? I'm not on it? After all I've done for you. You can't do this! I'm a police commissioner, damn it!
Show's over, boys.
I'm too late. Commissioner Loeb is dead. Black Mask has a lot to answer for.
It's the bat! We're never getting out of here! We gotta be on something!
Chamber has been engaged. Stay clear of the execution room and surrounding areas.
Next thing that gets smashed will be your face!
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave. I know I caught yours.
Buddy, up on him! Wake up!
Where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth? I want answers!
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna be famous and rich.
At least we know he won't be ugly. Freeze! Hold me right there!
I'm taking you in.
Not tonight.
No such thing as a Batman, huh?
Are you back for the night, sir? Shall I warm up Christmas dinner?
No. It's going to be a long night, Alfred. I just ran into a human-shaped crocodile. He told me Black Mask has hired assassins to kill me.
Assassins, sir? As in more than one?
That's right.
And you heard this from the mouth of a crocodile man?
His name is Killer Croc. He's already behind bars.
Oh, I pity his cellmate.
I don't. Let's see what else is on the drone's hard drive.
Each of them gets one of these envelopes. I need them delivered tonight.
They're all hired killers, the best in the business. Black Mask isn't messing around. Slade Wilson, Deathstroke, former military, subject of a failed medical experiment.
Failed, you say?
Garfield Linz, aka Firefly, burns on 90% of his body. His obsession is going to be his end.
How unlike anyone I know.
Here's a face I don't recognize. Copperhead. Strange. These reports reference a male, not a female.
14 escapes, huh? Well, you won't forget Nada. What the...
Floyd Lawton, aka Deadshot.
Freeze!
Says here he's an expert sharpshooter.
How on earth?
Suspected of many assassinations. Dangerous, but reckless. Street tough named Lester Baczynski. Calls himself Electrocutioner.
Shocking.
Shiva. Her skill is unmatched.
For this!
Bane, here, in Gotham. Why would he be taking money as a hired killer?
Is that Warden Joseph?
Must be how Black Mask got inside the prison. He uses torture for intimidation and entertainment.
8 assassins after your head. What are you going to do?
I'm going to find out who is operating this drone. Make them tell me what they know. Then I'm going to find Black Mask and put an end to this.
Sir, I may be stating the obvious here, but you do realize that since you and I are the only people who know the Batman's true identity, those assassins will all fail their mandate if you'd just spend the evening here.
They'll put innocents in danger to attract my attention. I can't take that risk.
And you think it's a better idea to just put yourself in their crosshairs?
There's only one person in Gotham who can get his hands on something like this. The Penguin. He's been tracking Black Mask. Its next waypoint was a rendezvous with Penguin's men at Jezebel Plaza. I'll make them talk.
You're sure this is wise, sir?
I know what I'm doing.
Well, in case you change your mind and want to train tonight instead, I'll keep your training facility active. The Batwing is prepped and ready to take you to Jezebel Plaza, sir. A question, sir, if I may. How did Waylon Jones come to be the way he is?
Atavism from the look of it. An unfortunate genetic mutation.
Do you think the condition causes physical pain? Might that explain his rage?
It goes deeper than that. Imagine growing up looking like he did. Children are cruel, Alfred.
So are adults, sir. All part of the human condition, I suppose. We've a tendency to fear, often outright despise, that which is different. Ah, but you already knew that. If you're serious about getting to Jezebel Plaza in time to find Penguin's men, you'll want to leave soon.
What's the latest?
You know everything I do, sir. So you better hurry if you're planning on getting to Jezebel Plaza before Penguin. Sir, to make your travels easier, I went ahead and set up some auto-nav points at different areas of the city. One of my preset destinations should take you right to Jezebel Plaza.
Alfred, I'm tracking it too. It appears the control towers you use for your auto-nav systems are putting out a jamming signal. Storm damage? You'll have to go down there and find that out for yourself, sir. Got it. I'm close to one now.
We're the only ones here. Look, Gotham Optics gets a call that the tower's acting funny, right? So they send a guy over, but he never shows. Probably went home for the night, lazy bastard. Anyway, when he doesn't report in, they send us over. There's no secret plan here, fellas. We're just doing our jobs.
And we're just doing ours. See, we've been hired to make sure no one touches this tower.
You want to see?
No problem, just...
What the? Grab the hostages!
You seeing this? What the hell is it? I ain't messing around. Move it!
I should use my smoke pellets here.
Come on!
I need to get up and out of danger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
I'll cover you.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot. And probably the hostage, too. But they won't expect an attack from above. Nobody ever does.
Is that thing out there with you? Are you crazy? We were answering a service call, that's it.
You better not be lying.
Screw this. I quit.
I can sneak up on the hostage taker by crawling through the vent.
That? You think it's the guy that hired us? You piss him off or something?
No way. Besides, I don't get the sense that he's...
Get yourself to safety and call the police. They'll want to see what's going on here.
Okay, I will. This was just supposed to be a service call. Fix the tower, in and out.
Whoever you are, come near me, and I'll kill this guy. I'll do this. Don't think I won't.
I can fix the tower. Whatever you want. Just please don't hurt me.
All I want is for you to get yourself to safety. I don't think this tower malfunction is from storm damage. I need to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying the victim. The victim's name is David Shannon, a Gotham Optics employee sent here to repair a faulty network tower. But what killed him? Scanning the DNA impact on the wall should provide an answer. Impact analysis indicates the victim was killed by some kind of explosion, originating at that access panel. I should scan it for additional clues. It looks like the panel was rigged to detonate when swiped with a key card. Someone really didn't want this tower repaired, and it looks like that same someone left a set of fingerprints behind. Alfred, I'm uploading some prints for analysis. Let me know what comes back.
Certainly, sir. Searching now. And here we are. They belong to one John F. Baker. He's a rather unremarkable criminal. Small jobs, mostly. And, that's curious.
What's curious?
Mr. Baker's dead, sir. His body was recovered from the Diamond District just under an hour ago.
Looks like someone's tying up loose ends. I can bypass the booby-trapped access panel with my cryptographic sequencer, but I'll need the encryption codes from the victim's access card. Reviewing the crime scene will show me where it is. This card has the codes I need to hack any of the network tower's access panels. Alfred, contact the GCPD. Let them know about the body. Send the data from my analysis, too.
Certainly, sir. Does this mean you found the source of the disturbance?
I think so.
Well, if it isn't the King Thug himself. Figured it was only a matter of time before you showed up. Sorry about the mess downstairs.
Who is this?
Think of me as a great big mystery, one you're never going to solve.
Enigma, then.
Oh, you must think you're so clever. Well, how's this for clever? I've taken control of towers all over the city. As long as they're active, your Batwing's useless. And it looks like it's gonna stay that way. I mean, this one's practically begging to be taken offline, and you still can't hack it. Pun intended, of course. Black Mask's not going to like this.
What are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to know?
With the jammer offline, I can travel here with the Batwing. Those relays are part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir. I suppose it's off to Jezebel Plaza, then.
That's the plan. But then I've also got a lead on Enigma.
Well, don't overthink it too much, sir. We both know you'll eventually wind up doing both.
I'm running out of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza. Whatever these relays are protecting, it can't be good. I should destroy any more I come across.
This is not a test. Gotham City is under emergency curfew. Please close streets.
With Black Mask breaking into Black King. You don't call him in the
him out! You seeing this?
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Hey, this is out!
An encrypted data drive. Looks like it's part of a larger set. If I can collect enough of these, I should be able to read the file. That looks like the crime in progress the GCPD dispatcher just mentioned. I could go investigate, perhaps stop the crime. But I also need to get to the arms dealer at Jezebel Plaza.
Go rearrange your face! End of the road, you bastards!
We got this one!
Gonna have some... Kidding me? Look at what I found under my... Let's see you fight your way out of this!
fish out of luck. I mean, who's gonna hire you? You got a record. There's gotta be a way out. When you find it, let me know. Until then, let's get back to work.
This is a long bridge. I should use my grapnel accelerator.
I still ain't got my girl a gift yet. I ought to rob a jewelry store later. I hope you'll try to keep a low profile tonight, sir.
Trust me, I'll take out those assassins before they even know I'm there.
It's not just that. If some curious child looks out to see who's pattering across their rooftop, they'll expect Santa Claus, not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't patter. If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Ah, treat for me! You're just another... Play! They're fighting up there. What is this freak? Oh! Let's do this! Gotta be my...
You saved us, so I'm gonna let you go, just this once. But next time I see you, I'm taking you in.
Don't look at me like that. You don't know what it's like to have to share a street with these punks.
Those guys are fighting back! Are you so damn fast?
All units getting calls about a disturbance. Stand by for location.
Brother's in guard at Blackgate, ain't he? Ain't he? Yes, yes.
Why? He made money.
Jeez, you guys need some help?
Just what the... Bust them up!
Get off your ass and get over there!
How's he doing? Don't give up!
This city's a complete mess. How are we ever gonna clean it up?
Who is he? Do I look scared? Would it help if I...
Where the hell are they? We were supposed to meet them an hour ago. Between
the snow and the cops, it's gonna take a little longer. Relax. They'll show.
This job better be worth it. I'm not happy standing around out here freezing my ass off.
Oh, it'll be worth it. Trust me.
Hey, get that!
Keep it up! Let's show him how we smash him!
Welcome to the party! This ought to do it!
Let's get in on that.
Where'd this baby come from?
You'll never get through us!
Oh!
of time. I should head for Jezebel Plaza. Enigma, where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers everywhere, feeding me all kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal. But incriminating photos, videos, emails, that kind of damage can never be repaired. Tomorrow morning, when I release everything I've got, the city's going to collapse. Resignations, arrests, deaths. It'll be chaos in the streets, Batman, and there's not a thing you can do to stop me.
I figured you'd try and get all caveman on my equipment. It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You've lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
No key, no entry.
If I don't get to Jezebel Plaza before that arms deal, I'll have no way to locate the Penguin.
Engagement!
Let's ride! Man, I was this close to clocking you!
And now you'll get nothing but some broken teeth if you don't tell me where you hid the extortion data.
I'll tell you where it's at, but it won't do you much good. I'll be back on my feet in an hour, coming for you.
No, you won't.
units call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Buddy showed me how to break into ATMs. See if I can remember. All I want for Christmas is money!
Looks like I'm the first one here. I need to find a spot where I can stake this place out unnoticed. Penguin. Not a dime changes hands in this city he can't tell you about. If anyone knows where Black Mask and his assassins are, it's him. But Penguin's hard to find. His men are doing a deal here. I'll make them talk.
Guys! So, little boys, what do you want for Christmas? Oh wait, I already know. Now let's see if you've been naughty or... Oh, nice.
Pumpkin the Santa hat must be in charge.
Where's the rest of them? Whoa, easy, Tiger. When you deal with us, you're dealing with the Penguin. This ain't some fly-by-night operation. Let's see him. I didn't come all the way down here for just one gun. Yes, but these aren't just any old guns you're buying. Think of them like fine wine, and I am your sommelier. I want you to taste it, try it out, make sure you like the heft, the feel, the sighting, before I pour you the full glass. What are you talking about? Go on, test it out. Fire a few rounds. The gun, it shoots. Give me the rest of them, boy. Test it out on you. Ah, man, it's simple taste. I do respect that. What the...
Kick his ass so we can get out of here!
I'm liking these up. We gotta stop that guy!
Give up! Break all his bones! Man! Even want! Take the wrong fight!
Don't. Whatever you're gonna do, don't.
Get away!
Where's the Penguin?
I don't know.
Where is he?
I swear.
Damn.
Wake up.
What happened?
Time to talk. Where's Cobblepot?
Let me go!
If you insist.
Please, stop! Stop! I'll call him. I'll tell you anything you want to know, please!
Too late. I already have what I need.
No!
You're crazy! You're freaking crazy!
If I can read this SIM card, I may be able to locate Penguin. Alfred, I'm getting interference on my comm systems. Is that on your side?
No, sir. I'm seeing it as well. It's from the nearby GCR tower. It's the same signal jamming the Batwing's auto-nav systems. I've highlighted the tower on your map.
I'll need to stop that signal before I can track down the Penguin.
We've never seen this guy. Heard his voice?
Sweet! Get him surrounded! Go down, you bastard! Now we talk. Bring it!
Well, look who just showed up. Have you really decided to try and take me on? Get to it then. I'm looking forward to watching you fail. Typical. I mean, why apply cognitive resources to a problem when you can just throw crap at it? You know, if you'd asked nicely, I'd have opened it for you. Congratulations are in order. Maybe you're not as stupid as I've been led to believe.
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Direct, I like it. So, I'll tell you. Gotham's sullied. It's filled with brutes who control this city through violence and intimidation.
You didn't answer my question.
Because you didn't let me finish! I want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card I took from that arms dealer and hack Penguin's communications.
Penguin's pretty pissed off about the deal going south. Yeah, if I was involved in that, I'd be on my way out of the city.
Alfred, I'm reading a signal from Penguin's men, but it's not associated with any known wireless frequency.
Ah, yes, I see it here. Looks like Penguin runs his own private wireless network, using laptop transmitters serving as ad hoc comm stations. He's feeding his men frequencies via two-way radio. There are two of these comm stations near your position.
Good. Mark them on my map. If I can find and hack those walkie-talkies, I can triangulate Penguin's position.
What's he doing here? That's the best! There's only one of him! Let's play! Hey, you wanna test? Do I look scared? You can't.
You for real? Please, let me go. I'll tell you whatever you want to know, please.
You've hidden extortion data for Enigma. Tell me where it is.
No problem. No problem, man. I'll take you to it myself if you want.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Oh no! It's that bat freak! They're in trouble! Kick his ass! How are you doing this? I can take you. He's just. No one gets up from there. Somebody do something! Shoot!
that!
How hard is it?
Dumpster. I told you it smelled funny. So what am I supposed to do then, huh? Just starve? Could've cooked it first. Cooking kills the germs. Oh yeah, I should've just gone and used the street barbecues they got on every corner. Or maybe the fancy oven back in my mansion. Yeah, I should've done that. Hey, you asked the question. I gave you an answer. Gotham's gone crazy. Everyone's talking about this freak show dressed like a bat. They say he roams the streets fighting crime and crap. Really? I'm guessing you're not from around here. I did some work for Whalen back in the day. He asked me to come down for a few, help him out with a contract. So let me get this straight. You think a dude dressed as bad as crazy, but you work for another dude who don't dress like these half crocodile, but is half crocodile. And that's totally fine? Come on. Hey, Whalen isn't half crocodile. He's got a genetic disorder. Oh, well, in that case, I take back everything I said. And by the way, your boy Whalen, he's been taken out by the bat.
Next year's boiler deck. I already started looking into some self-defense classes. Self-defense? What's that all about? You know, martial arts techniques on how to defend yourself from an attacker. Defend yourself? You're just gonna stand there and defend yourself while the other guy wails on you? You won't last 2 rounds. Well, they say the best offense is a good defense. Oh, yeah? Who said that? Your Little League coach? This is bare-knuckle brawling. You'll get knocked on your ass if you can't strike. I swear, this is why we get guard duty in the middle of the storm of the century. Because you're such a dumbass.
You're all mine! There's a fight! Let's go join the pub! Everybody, at once! Kidding me? I know you want a piece of me!
mercy on me!
Still ain't got my girl a gift yet.
Are your party crackers bland? Do your breakfast pancakes need an extra bit of sweet flavor? Do you like the taste of fruit? Try my product, KJ's Fruit Preserves. My jams are legendary with extra large chunks of sugary fruit bits. Right there in the jar. You can find all the flavors of my home-canned fruit preserves at your local supermarket, right by the jellies. Remember, KJ's Sweet Fruit Preserves. Now that's good jelly.
This is Brendan O'Brien with a heartwarming story for our listeners on this cold Christmas Eve. It's how a little charity for those in need really goes a long way. The residents of the former Blackfire shelter for the homeless were in for a holiday treat this afternoon when they found piles of shoeboxes individually gift-wrapped under their tree in the shelter lobby. Apparently moved by the holiday spirit, Gotham's favorite billionaire Bruce Wayne donated 10,000 pairs of shoes to the Homeless Foundation, saying, quote, "Everyone deserves the means to pull themselves up by their own bootstraps." Wayne's generous words have been interpreted as both sentimental and ironic, as it is well known that the extravagant philanthropist came upon his own wealth through his family's inheritance.
Are your party crackers bland? Do your breakfast pancakes need an extra bit of sweet flavor? Do you like the taste of fruit? Try my product, KJ's Fruit Preserves. My jams are legendary with extra large chunks of sugary fruit bits. Right there in the jar. You can find all the flavors of my home-canned fruit preserves at your local supermarket, right by the jellies. Remember, KJ's Sweet Fruit Preserves. Now that's good jelly.
This is Brendan O'Brien with a heartwarming story for our listeners on this cold Christmas Eve. It's how a little charity for those in need really goes a long way. The residents of the former Blackfire shelter for the homeless were in for a holiday treat this afternoon when they found piles of shoeboxes individually gift-wrapped under their tree in the shelter lobby. Apparently moved by the holiday spirit, Gotham's favorite billionaire Bruce Wayne donated 10,000 pairs.
This is Anarchy, and you're listening to Free Wave, radio of the people, for the people. I thought I'd kick things off tonight with a reading from Plain Words. But first, a little background for those of you who haven't been paying attention. In the late spring of 1919, the United States was subject to a series of bombings carried out by the disciples of Luigi Galliani. Galliani was an adherent of a philosophy known as propaganda by the deed. In its simplest form, it is the belief that actions speak louder than words, violent actions being the loudest. In June, several large bombs were detonated across the United States. At each site, flyers were left behind. They bore the title, Plain Words. The bombings were meant to call attention to the serious issues facing American citizens. The freedoms once guaranteed to them by the country's founders were slowly being stripped away. The government's increasingly fascist tactics would culminate in the Red Scare. Fear of the outsider led to increased warrantless surveillance, raids against U.S. citizens, mass imprisonments, and in some cases, execution. If it sounds familiar, that's because it is. Just replace communist or socialist or anarchist with the word terrorist. The names change, but the repressive tactics and fear-mongering stay the same. The text I'm about to read you is nearly a century old. That it's still just as relevant today shows you how little we've managed to learn. Until we break the shackles of our fascio-capitalist masters, we will never know true freedom. So, without further ado, here is Plain Words. The powers that be make no secret of their will to stop, here in America, the worldwide spread of revolution. The powers that be must reckon that they will have to accept the fight they have provoked. A time when the social question solution can be delayed no longer. Class war is on, and cannot cease but with a complete victory for the international proletariat. The challenge is an old one, O democratic lords of the autocratic republic. We have been dreaming of freedom. We have talked of liberty. We have aspired to a better world. And you jailed us. You clubbed us. You deported us. You murdered us whenever you could. Now that the great war waged to replenish your purses and build a pedestal to your saints is over, Nothing better can you do to protect your stolen millions and your usurped fame than to direct all the power of the murderous institutions you created for your exclusive defense. Now get that.
Can you break your 1010 and respond to a 1059 request at Fox Gardens?
3-6, roger that, dispatch.
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment, like saving his own arse. So next time you want to make up a story, you better hope the person you're telling it to is dumber than you are. Oh, wait, that's right. There ain't no one dumber than you!
Mr. Cobblepot, I swear it was the bag. He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree.
I don't care what you think you saw. If you're not back here with my money in the next 10 minutes, I'll cut your damn eyeballs out. And then you won't have to worry about seeing nothing ever again. Is that clear?
Yes, Mr. Cobblepot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
He can't keep this up!
Here we go!
What are you waiting for? Break his face!
Back off, or you get cut!
Bust him! Seriously? You got no idea what's coming.
You made your point. Can I go?
Show him.
City's empty, man. I don't see why we gotta be out here standing guard.
Already find us!
I'm falling asleep on my feet here. Want to grab some coffee? Hell yes, I do. Find a diner or whatever. Help ourselves. Hey, that sounds like a plan. Keep an eye out for a place we can hit. Boss has been acting real funny lately. A lot more violent. Yeah, I heard the stories. Probably just stressed. But he's king of the damn city. Ain't no one can touch him. Except that bad thing.
There he is! Waste him!
There's no flush him out. My lucky day!
This guy needs a hand! Will help?
Listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual boiler deck fights after what happened tonight at Jezebel Plaza. But just
There
to
you
show you
are.
what a nice
On
guy
board the
I
final
am,
offer.
the fights are still on. So get yourself down to the ship right now if you want in on this. I'll make
Penguin's
myself
been
down.
hiding out on an old ship.
Now
No
get
wonder
up
he's
and
been so hard to
I
find.
ain't waiting for laggers.
Executions ain't a bad gig to start out in, but I gotta think about my future. Maybe collections.
Word is some of Penguin's guys are in the neighborhood. We're all supposed to be looking for them. All the lights to pull this kind of crap. Maybe it's all a misunderstanding. Like they got lost or something. Or came to visit friends.
This is not a test. Repeat, this is not a test. Emergency protocols are in effect. All Gotham citizens are requested to remain in their homes due to intense criminal activity.
He's dead, man. Dead and done. They know who's stepping in yet?
That's really him!
See that? Come on! Take him! We'll join them! Get him surrounded! Merry Christmas to... I'm gonna smash you!
I know Enigma hired you to collect information. Where have you hidden it?
Let me guess. If I talk, I get to keep my throat?
Smart choice.
Same old, same old.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
Citizens must remain in their homes until curfew is lifted.
Penguin's got snipers out. If I want to approach unnoticed, I should silently take out these snipers.
I ain't got time for this!
I'm gonna find that thing and then I'm gonna feed it to you!
Batman?
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight.
This is gonna be fun!
Welcome. Time to put a stop to ya!
You know I always get a laugh out of you first.
My ass ate you.
That's why I keep you boys around. Well, that and I need someone to clean out the pisser. Oh, and don't think I didn't notice those of you who didn't bet on yourselves. You're either cheap or lacking confidence. Neither are desirable qualities. I'll sort out you lot after the tourney. But let's get started. Who's ready for some action?
Penguin is hosting some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
Let's have us a little chat about respect. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially not in this city. But we all know respect can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay, get yours today.
The latest, the military surveillance gear. Not bad.
Yeah, pretty sweet, right? Cousin was using these in the war.
Boss find any buyers for him yet?
Nah, Penguin's just been testing them out on his own so far.
You won't regret it. Now let's just say you're in the market for a new submachine gun. When you set foot on the final offer, you're in the sovereign territory of the Republic of Society. So your purchase is 100% legal.
Oh no! It's that bat freak! I've had it! Rip them apart! This'll bring the... This is crazy! Gonna run that freak down. Come on! Think you can take us all? All right!
All available hands report to aft deck 4. Engine room starting to flood. Needs to be pumped out. Pronto.
Lefty.
That's the guy!
I've seen schoolgirls with more grit. Oh, come on, ladies! All right, lads. The rest of you losers to be are gonna have to embarrass yourselves without me. God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care of in the office, and I don't want to be disturbed. Tracy will be running the fights till I get back.
Sounds like pain. Penguin will be in his office. Tracy should know where that is. I'll make her talk.
Now there's a naughty geezer. Proper naughty. And he deserves a right proper welcome, don't he, lads?
You just saved me a lot of trouble coming here, Batman. I'm gonna kill you. Then I'm gonna jumpstart your heart. And kill you again. Are you ready? here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
Name yourself after an animal, and you're gonna get eaten. Just think of me as a bat zapper. Now, come to the light. This fight will be 2 hits. Me hitting you, and you hitting 50,000 volts. Black Mask must be out of his mind to put up 50 million for your head. You're about to be taught a lesson in pain. I know. Who wants to show me where the Penguin is?
Alright, you lousy mugs. Time to earn your supper.
Go get the bastard!
Hey! You lot hard of hearing?
I can't believe this!
Oi! You geese are a sorry lot!
White fish!
Boys! Giving Commodore a bad name!
Freak!
Nah, trick.
Did your mother teach you to fight like that?
Crazy!
He's trying to get to your boss, boys! You gonna let him?
What is happening?
You going to have that off him?
Don't give him no respect!
You poncy wankers! Let him get to Cobblepot! It'll be the last thing you do!
You're in big trouble now!
He's here looking for Cobblepot, boys! Let's make sure he don't find him!
I put you down! Think you can make us all?
However much that hurts, you'll learn more if he gets to Mr. Cobblepot!
Let's do this!
Bugger it all! You lads sure are a disappointment! To the casino, then? Someone's got to warn Cobblepot what's coming his way!
Son of a bitch! Just what the doctor... Always wanted one! Get him surrounded! I'll take this! Where's Cobblepot? I ain't telling you, Jack. A little more pressure and I'll crush your larynx. What's it going to be? All right, all right. He's in his office. Only way in is through the theater, on the other side of the casino. But you'll never get past Tracy.
Tracy is not a problem. That worked better than the last interrogation. Penguin will know where I can find Black Mask. Electrocutioner won't have any reliable information.
can't say I'll miss the first bucket. What do you think they'll call it? Final offer 2?
Call it that. Final offer's the final offer. As in final, as in we can't make another one.
Good point. Well, maybe a new name's good luck. We could use it.
Especially the fact that he is no
break into this heat.
All part of Penguin's plan, I'm sure. Question is, can Tracy stop him before he gets to the boss?
I ain't that worried about it. Tracy, she knows what she's doing.
She's tough, ain't she? Oh, on everything but the eyes.
That's him!
What they ever do to you?
Oi! I got a message for the Batman. From your mate, the Electrocutioner. Back on his feet he is, and he says you may have won this round, but the fight is far from over. He'll be back for you, Batman. Watch your ass.
Baczynski's come to, and now he's on the lam. I should have tied him up and called the cops to get him. Alfred, I had a run-in with one of the assassins, Lester Baczynski.
The Electrocutioner. Are you all right?
Yes, but he managed to escape. His gloves put out a strong electromagnetic pulse. If you can isolate the signal, I'll be able to track him down.
I'll get to work on that. Where are you off to now?
I'm on my way to the Final Offers casino. I'm going to make Penguin's assistant show me to her boss. Casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby. I'll make her tell me where I can find Cobblepot's office.
It's your passport? It must be passport. It must be Benny's. It's always forgetting stuff.
Should I go bring it to him?
You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets here.
Right. Hey, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking you should shut the hell up and pack the money.
But there's
so much. He ain't gonna miss it if I just take a little Christmas bonus.
You hear about the last guy who lifted a few bucks? Penguin told him he could work it off. At the bottom of the harbor.
Hey, I was just asking. Less asking, more packing.
You a persistent pain in my bottle. Mr. Cobblepot ain't taking new visitors, and there ain't no way I'm letting you into the theatre to see him, so you can be on your merry way. Show him the door, lad.
I'm gonna choke you with my cape! Stick to it!
Yeah, that's how you do it. Give it to him good.
Don't give him no respect! Here we go!
You're not aiming to see Christmas morning. Kill him!
He's mine! Take it to him!
Cobblepot find out he's come this far, we're all done for. Take him down.
This freak don't stand a chance!
Fight like a bunch of old biddies. Take his end.
Sounds like Cobblepot's office is connected to the theater, and the entrance is controlled from that security room.
Nothing. They just told him I was working Christmas Eve, and there weren't a damn thing she could do about it.
Like that.
Yeah, like that. He went to thinking of nothing to tell me what to do.
Let's kill this son of a bitch. Where is he? See? I told you. Nothing to worry about. Last guy's probably scared him off.
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Where the hell's my mascot, damn it?
Thrash him!
business, you know what that means. Yeah, means someone's getting hurt. But we got serious issues out here. Come on, friend, you got a whole boat full of flowers. What about that? That's a key. You can have one, you'll be fine. I'm telling you, he's not some person who likes to suit. He's naughty. And he's mopping the floor with our best and brightest. You're not saying too much.
I don't know. Just handle it, sister. He's calling me back in.
Oh, now I'm really deep in it. Candy! She's earned herself a dry slap, she has.
That better be lip gloss you're reaching for.
I knew you didn't have what it takes to fight me fair! Cobblepot ain't gonna be happy when he hears about this! Oi! You can't do this! I'm claustrophobic, I am! Come on! Enough's enough! Open her up and let me out! Come on!
I should be able to hack the security system and get the theater door open.
I knew you...
Hello, son. You know you ain't welcome here, and you know what we do to trespassers. Well, you're about to find out, ain't ya? Here it comes! They ain't gonna recognize your body when I'm done with you.
Someone call a hearse!
I wanna hear
Behold, the final offer. Ain't she a beauty? And to think I bought her for a song of a band of Somali pirates. They were gonna sell her for scrap, if you can believe it. Now, she weren't always called the final offer. That was my work of genius. In a previous life, she was the hybrid cargo cruise liner Olivia B. Meredith. A proud old ship indeed. They don't build them like this anymore. Tough as nails, and with all the amenities a man could want. Those pirates don't know what they let slip through their fingers.
Gotta know, Mr. Falcone's not gonna stand for this.
You wanna end up on ice like your friends?
You scum, all of you. You got no idea what you'll start.
You don't get it. The Falcones are done. Finished. A dying empire. Our turn now.
Blessed are the meek, for they shall inherit the earth.
You calling me weak?
Meek! It's from the Bible.
Oh, I ain't never read that book. But if you're the praying type, maybe you should shut your mouth and pray your boss tells my boss what he wants to know. Else both of yous are gonna be, what do you guys say? Swimming
with the fishes? Oh, that's original. You think of that yourself, you low-class
warning
goofball?
you, one more word.
What do you want? I didn't do nothing.
Who's your boss? What does Penguin want with him?
Alberto Falcone, but I got no idea what Penguin wants with him, I swear. I don't know what your game is, but old man Falcone will be in your debt if you take Cobblepot down. He's right through that door back there.
No thanks. I don't need the Falcones in my debt.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested little Alberto over here. Hey, baby. Tried to convince his father to take early retirement. He disagreed and called you a, let's see, psychotic little bastard.
No, 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 please!
Now you best listen, Falcone. 'Cause this is the last time I'll ask. What are you gonna tell your father?
That we're getting out of the weapons business. I promise. I'll make him do it.
I see your lips flapping, Bernie. But they ain't making the sound I want to hear. Uh-oh. You idiots better kill him.
Please, don't hurt me.
You better hope he kills you. What are you waiting for? Are you waiting for a personal invitation? Don't stand there, kill him! Come on now, remind me why I pay you ponces. Kill him, you bloody wankers! Now hold on a bloody minute! I seen your act! I ain't done nothing you not done!
Black Mask, put a bounty on my head. Where is he?
I don't keep tabs on every geezer with a grudge. You're not a popular bloke in this town.
You're running out of time.
Wait. Lacey Towers. There was a murder. It was supposed to be his same house. Or Black Mask. He's got problems of his own, I'd say. Someone broke in there.
It appears the game is over before it even begins.
I'm not playing games, Slade.
Tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Your methods and tactics are impressive, but inferior. Amusing. Weak. Inadequate. Almost. You'll regret that!
Not such a pushover, Admiral. You'll regret that.
It's over, Slade. What are you?
Nice seeing you, Batman. Feel free to let yourself out.
I can't let Penguin get away. There's more I need to ask him. Deathstroke's device to get up to the balcony.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got me hands full. Have a Merry Christmas, and piss off.
Alfred, see if you can find any information on a murder at Lacey Towers.
Looks like the police are on the scene now, sir. Oh, and this is interesting. They're saying Black Mask is the victim.
Black Mask dead. I'm on my way there now. I should use the device I took from Deathstroke. Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to Dixon Docks. They'll find Slade Wilson tied up and waiting for them, along with some of Penguin's illegally obtained weapons.
Another anonymous tip? Will do, sir.
Oppressed citizens of Gotham,
Your cries for help have been heard. I am Anarchy, voice of the people, here to save you from the plague of corruption that now infests this once proud city. Those hired and elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. If they won't act, I will. At dawn's first light, the sources of Gotham's ruin will be destroyed. Now, back to your regularly scheduled programming of propaganda and consumerist garbage.
As if there isn't enough going on tonight.
Let's have us a little chat about this. It ain't easy to come by these days, especially knowing this city. But we all know respect can also be bought. So why not buy yourself some with a new firearm that really makes a statement? Don't delay, get yours today! I say no, Snakes. Whatever you're into, we've got a game for you. So come on up to Deck 7 and try your luck.
I should hurry to Lacey Towers before the cops destroy all the evidence from the crime scene Penguin mentioned.
I was hoping to get a minute of your time. See, I've got a story to tell you. About crime and violence. Greed and vengeance. But it's also a story of redemption. Of second chances. Of change. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. Your actions will determine what I do with you.
Hey, miss, over here.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest.
Whoa, easy now. I ain't looking for a fight. Got a message, that's all. Anarchy says if you're gonna make a withdrawal, you better do it soon.
Or stop them. Your action. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow, I believe in choice. So, I offer you one. Let them detonate, or stop them. This will determine what I do with you.
What's up with the boss's umbrella? Guy carries it everywhere he goes. Maybe it's got like a hidden gun inside it. Or a sword. What if it's got a poison tip? That would be sweet. He pokes someone, and bam! They fall over, dead. Wait, I got it. What if? Yeah, what if when it opens, it's got a spiral on it, and just...
Whoa! What is that?
Any available homicide units, please respond to 187 in the Bowery. Officers on scene report victim appears to have fallen from a nearby building.
The bat is real? Here it comes!
That's a fat man! They say money makes the world go round, but it also makes for excellent shackles. You're tied to your job, your mortgage, your need to buy the next shiny thing your overpriced television squeezes you. Imagine what we could accomplish if only someone would set us free.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
So I saw. This anarchy fellow mentioned 3 bombs, which means 2 still remain.
I need to find them.
I've no doubt you will, sir.
I've planted 3 bombs.
I know you're working for Enigma. Where's the data you hid for him?
It's right over there, you son of a...
It's the bat!
Police know the victim fell from a nearby building, but there's not much else in the file. His identity might shed some light on things. Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why. This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed? 2 sets of footprints means the victim wasn't alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests he had a briefcase. I need to find that.
This is not a test. Arkham City is under emergency curfew. Please clear the streets.
Interesting. There are 2 sets of fingerprints here. One belongs to the victim, the other to Robert Haynes, a well-known con artist. Alfred, I need the last known location of Robert Haynes. I'll send over everything I've got in case it helps.
No need, sir. I already have a search area. Check your display.
This is not a test. A mandatory curfew is in effect. This stupid phone's acting up again. I need to switch providers. Won't matter. What do you mean?
Some nut job's been putting towers up all over the city. It's interfering with everyone's stuff.
Radios, it's a mess. You think it's one of the assassins? Could be. Makes sense too. Jam up the panel with anti-gadgets, and it's easier to take them down. Yeah? Well, now I can't use my damn...
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corrupt.
What do you want?
What happened to Brian Murphy?
We had a deal. He gave me the account numbers. I faked being a client and cleared out the account. In exchange, he gets a cut. It's a con I run 100 times. But then he starts to get nervous, tries to back out.
So you threw him off a roof?
I couldn't risk him warning the bank or going to the cops. I had to protect my interests.
And how'd that work out for you? Alfred, contact the GCPD and let them know Brian Murphy's killer has been apprehended. Send over the evidence as well.
Consider it done, sir.
Selling? And if you don't, too bad. You can't shut me off any more than you can the billboards, or the branding on your clothes, or the flyers that litter the streets, or the sound bites that clog the air. I'm in your face. I'm in your head. Just like them. But I'm the menace? Here I am trying to educate.
We gotta shut him down to shut him up. Otherwise, we'll never be free.
Only if everyone else does too.
Buy this. Need...
We ain't got a chance! We are the anarchist fighters! This is hope! Moderate! Why won't you? We can't.
I've planted 3 bombs. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest.
About the final offer? They're saying the Bat took down the entire place by himself. Ah, big deal. Copperpot's guys are losers. It wasn't just them. 2 of the assassins were there too. Which ones? Electrocution and Deathstroke. This is a loser. But Deathstroke never.
I've been looking for a good scrap. Seriously? I'm gonna finish it. Fine! Gotta knock you down! You can't run with me! Don't give up! Won't you beat us all?
Anarchy's right, you know. Cops don't care about us. We'd be better off without them. But you already knew that, didn't you?
A scanner and figure out where the assassins are, so we can make sure we're nowhere near them. No, so we can put it after they're done fighting. Try to find it, right? Okay. Which means they're gonna be following them, and that means every time they travel. Seriously considering giving Gordon the job. This could be bad. Bad for him, maybe. There's no way the boys upstairs will support it. You know what's gonna be? Somebody's on chains, broken. He knows the rule. What happened, you know, afterwards, with the cops all gone? Most of them are so crooked we'll be safer without them. But someone's got to keep the peace.
Not someone. Everyone.
Can't we change your mind?
We got the numbers. I'm gonna pawn that.
Fight all of us?
Interesting. Even after knowing all you did about the places I targeted, you spared them.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Disappoint me? Not at all. Come on down to the courthouse so we can continue Gotham's trial. I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest.
getting started.
We don't need to fight.
You've got 3 seconds to tell me where you hid the extortion data for Enigma.
You're a dead man.
3.
Brandon and the boys will take you down.
2.
Okay, stop. Just stop. I'll tell you where it is.
Get the bastard! There's a party going on!
I told you he was real! I told you!
I can take you! Sweet!
The hell?
What's wrong? This'll stop you. I don't want to die!
Ready for round 3 then? Let's see what you can do. Oh, right. There are also some things we should discuss, but we can attend to them when you're finished. Assuming you can finish. Giving up? Don't be sad. Your mind's just not built for this sort of thing. I'm upping the stakes, Batman, just like I promised. Tread carefully. Oh boy! You sure showed that great who's in charge. How pedestrian. Try and put some effort into it at least. Another day, another door. They're just no match for you. Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat. I'll make sure the next one is even more provocative.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
Oh, but it is. And one you're more than welcome to stop playing. Now you need to stop interfering with my work. Tackling these towers is one thing, but my handlers, my data, my network relays, those aren't meant for you, so back off!
I've planted 3 bombs.
Look, I don't want to die.
You should have thought of that before you signed up to work for Enigma. Where's the blackmail information you collected for him?
Okay. Please.
Cops investigating this crime should have a relay station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Pretty sure that's him! Got you! Perfect. Taking you in!
Rubio, what's your 20?
On the balcony for a smoke with a menace.
Those men on the balcony, that could be my way in.
What a shit case. Penguin murdered Black Mask and his lady friend. We found the bastards stuck in little fingerprints right by the bodies. Yeah, we got Penguin now. Like to see him squirm out of this one.
Fingerprints, 2 dead bodies. He's about to do some time.
Yeah, so forensics will take all the credit. And I'm the one who found the prints.
That's why they call it first response. First pickings on the loot, but none of the glory. Me? I'd take the loot over the glory any day.
Your nights are done.
This is not a test. A mandatory curfew is in effect. You are instructed.
police believe Penguin murdered Black Mask. But why would he send me here if he was the killer? It doesn't add up. This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult. The male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis. Something I can't do in the field. I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a Molotov cocktail thrown into the room. It may have been intended to destroy evidence. The shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the grooves on the floor suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle of trajectory. The shooter could have been someone of Penguin's height, but the pattern in the gunpowder residue suggests the bullet was actually fired by someone lying on the ground. These fingerprints are a match for the Penguin, but they're on top of the soot from the fire. The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed. If he didn't kill Black Mask, who did? The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it? The fight broke out when someone startled the shooter. It's not clear who won the fight. It could have been either one of them. I should review the evidence to see if I can learn anything more about either the intruder or the shooter. Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This fabric swatch could help identify the intruder, but I still can't identify the male victim's shooter. There's one impact area I haven't checked for clues. This DNA is from the female victim. The level of oxidation suggests it's been here for several days. If I review the evidence, I may be able to find out what she was doing when she was attacked. She was sending text messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker. Someone killed Black Mask, but this crime took place several days ago, and I saw Black Mask earlier tonight. The only answers I have raise more questions. Who is the Joker? Was he the killer here? Or is he one of the assassins? I have a body, an unknown shooter, and an unknown assailant who attacked the shooter. I need to match the DNA samples against the records in the National Criminal Database to identify who was in the room. Alfred, I need access to the National Criminal Database.
Well, the only way to do that would be to infiltrate the Gotham City Police Department.
Then that's where I'm going.
Sir, you'd need to physically hack into their servers. If you insist on doing something that foolish, you'll need a powerful, non-lethal weapon. I recommend coming back here to pick up your concussion detonator.
Not a bad idea.
Come in, 8-2. Dispatch, Delta 4-4. Can you raise Delta 8-2?
Stand by, 4-4. Delta 8-2. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, come in. Delta 8-2, report. Delta 4-4, no response from 8-2. Please proceed inside to confirm 8-2 status.
10-4, dispatch.
What's he doing here? Oh, get me! Hey, I want to see this. I want to hear you beg. Please, stop!
You're one of the scumbags Enigma hired to collect information.
There are others? I thought...
Shut up! Just tell me where you hid the extortion data.
Okay, you win. I'll tell you where it is.
I've planted 3 bombs where Gotham's corruption is at its strongest. But unlike those I fight to overthrow...
Attention available units, we got a call of a violent crime. Still waiting on location details.
The one you want! Your brother's a guard in Blackgate, ain't he? Ain't he? Yes, yes, why?
Oh! That guy!
Hey, say something for us!
This will stop you. You're ready to die!
What I got for you?
Always wanted one. He's the...
This ain't no game!
Oh, now it gets interesting.
Hold him still!
They found him.
Come on!
I ain't a bat. This city's a complete mess. How are we ever gonna clean it up?
Oh no, it's him! Damn it, no! Don't check it out!
He comes!
We're gonna choke you with that! He's been... Last request? You're about to get...
Boss, apparently the Bat paid him a visit. Messed up a deal with some assassin named Deathstroke. What's he gonna do about it? Not a damn thing. Plans on laying low. Cobbled on the coward. We backed the wrong guy. I don't know, maybe he's onto something. Step back, let the assassins have a go. See how it all shakes out. Like I said, coward. Wonder if Black Mask is hiring.
This is not a test. Gotham City is under emergency curfew. Please clear the streets.
That's the Bat? Hey, they're fighting that freak! Finish this guy! Hit him! Tear that freak apart! Look at what we got here! You're about to be a bad memory! Spike's over here, boys! Come on! Let's take him! Get the freak! Think it's scary?
I don't have a lot of time. Tell me where to find the blackmail data you collected for Enigma.
I'll tell you. Hell, I'll even show you. Just don't kill me.
Smart.
I've planted 3
damn it! Guys are in trouble. Let's get in there. Get up!
Please!
Enigma's extortion data. Where is it?
If I tell you, you'll let me go?
Talk.
Okay. They're close by. I'll show you where.
All citizens must stay in their homes. Immediately report any suspicious activity to the Gotham City Police Department.
I'm so glad you came. It's an honor, really. There's so much for us to discuss.
What do you want?
I'd like to propose an alliance. I think the two of us could accomplish great things together.
I don't work with criminals. You need to turn yourself in.
Tell you what. I'll turn myself in as soon as you do the same. But you don't consider yourself a criminal, do you? The suit, the gadgets, the sense of entitlement. You're just another rich kid atoning for his fiscal sins. Such a shame.
Let's get on it! We will bring down the mighty!
Thought you wanted to make a difference!
You're either with us or against us! I'm gonna pump...
I looked up to you. I wanted to be you. That's why they say you should never meet your hero.
It's over.
Not quite.
Bet you that bell holds a lot.
You'll pay for what you've done!
This is hopeless! You got what we want! Why won't you... I won't let you ruin it!
We'll knock you down!
Gonna hurt!
Leave them alone! Do they own you then? Is that it? You getting paid to bring Done! I won't let you ruin this!
This is a class war!
Alright, don't get it! We're on the...
That's amazing! There's some shit!
I asked for discourse and they got it to you?
You're just a kid.
So? What does it matter? I wanted to make a difference. I thought you'd feel the same.
I do, but not like this. A lot of innocent people almost died tonight because of you.
Innocent? They watched as Gotham went to hell and didn't do a thing!
They're just afraid.
No, they're weak! And so are you.
The police are on their way.
You ever wonder how things got to be so bad here? I do. All the time. See, I don't think men like Roman Sionis or Oswald Cobblepot are responsible. They're just a reflection of our apathy, our greed, our fear. We look the other way when things turn sour, bury ourselves in our jobs, consume propaganda masquerading as entertainment. The message is always the same. Don't think, don't question. And what becomes of a society that's given up? It rots. Fills up with liars, cheaters, and thugs. Uptown and downtown. The suit in the penthouse is no better than the guy selling drugs on the corner. They're both doing whatever it takes to get ahead. Never mind the cost. Fidelity. Once upon a time, that's what defined society. People coming together in pursuit of common cause. To care for each other. To protect and provide. We took shelter from the darkness and the things that roamed it. Community meant progress. But now, it's all backwards. We worship at the altar of competition. We build fortresses around ourselves. We fight, we betray. We have become the things we feared. You keep cleaning up after everyone, Batman, and no one's going to learn to take care of themselves. The ones that don't hate you, they'll start to rely on you, depend on you. And if something happens to you, if you get old or bored or die, then what? Or do you not consider the world that revolves around you? You're a hypocrite, running around dispensing justice, telling people what they can and can't do. You're ensuring Gotham's freedom, provided it conforms to your twisted view. Whatever pleases the bad. That it? You're not a hero. You're a despot. You don't enforce justice. You suppress it. There's a way to make this work. To show you that we share the same goals. Maybe I took things too far with the bombs and the threats. I can learn from that. I mean, you could be a mentor to me. And maybe, well, maybe I can teach you something too. Because I think you're so busy playing hero, you've forgotten what it's like for the rest of us. We're not all as strong as you. We don't have the fancy gadgets, the strength, the skill. But maybe that's the problem. You've gotten so used to the power, you think you're better than everyone. Above reproach. Is that it then? We're not as good as you? You know what? I take it back. I don't want to work with you. You don't have anything to offer. I think I figured it out. You didn't take me down because I broke the law. No, you took me down because you don't want the competition. That's what this is really about, isn't it? Let me ask you something. You ever wonder if you're the reason the city's so messed up? Because I have. A lot of us have. And I'm starting to think we're right.
I think you made the right decision. Recognizing when you've been beaten is the first step on the road to self-improvement.
What's he doing here?
Oh! We gotta get in on that action.
You'll never beat me!
Hello again. I'm afraid you'll find I've stepped things up considerably. Careful now. That's public property you're destroying. Crawling around in vents like a common rat. How expected. I bet steering that thing requires a whole lot of concentration. Oops! Sorry about that! Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. But how did you... I was sure you'd fail. No one is this lucky.
You need to stop this.
Stop what? Cleaning up the streets? Ensuring the GCPD actually does its job? Removing corruption from the system? Was it one of those in particular you took issue with, or all of them?
You're using the data you've stolen to blackmail people.
So, it gets the job done. And it's certainly kinder than the beatings you're so fond of doling out. Think on that.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on your workbench. Remember, if you use that instead of your fists, you'll do less lasting damage to those police officers and civil servants.
Noted.
Sir, a moment of your time.
What do you want?
There's something about this Enigma fellow that doesn't sit right with me. Unfettered access to resources, an extensive network spread across the city. Whoever he is, the man has connections and capital.
We can use that to our advantage. If he's buying things in bulk or using lots of power, we could track him.
Perhaps, but he's also clearly a technical wizard. He's likely covered his tracks.
Keep searching. He only has to slip up once to give us an opening.
Certainly, sir. Look, sir, why not simply let these assassins fight it out among themselves? It would certainly shorten your to-do list.
Alfred, they'd take out half of Gotham City in the process.
I fear you've assumed too much responsibility.
Only because no one else will.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the Christmas Eve, isn't it?
It doesn't matter how many of you there are.
I will wreck you! He's taking us apart! We gotta work together, morons! Everybody, rush them at once! And to the... Now or never! I told you he was real! I told you! Like... I didn't do nothing! Override him! Break all his balls! We gotta beat this guy! Treatment! Rip them apart! It's a knockout! That's a crazy fight. Welcome to your ass. We're gonna choke you with that cake. Mike's over here, boys.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10s until further notice.
Doubled at police precincts since Loeb's murder. You'll need to find a way to sneak in that won't attract attention. Otherwise, you'll never make it to the server room.
Understood. Thanks.
Calling this in. Looks weird.
Hey!
Yeah, probably another water pipe bursting. Love to go take a look, but, you know, my shift's over. Loeb understood. The problem
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to access the National Criminal Database and find out what happened at Lacey Towers, I need to find the server room without being discovered.
Timing after timing.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to be guarding the crime scene, not Gavin. No wonder the bat got the drop on them. Yeah, tell them to keep their eyes open next time. All right.
Must you be so brutal, sir? These are city employees.
They're as corrupt as they come, and they're in my way.
I wish you'd think twice about that approach, sir. You never know when you might need their help. At any rate, your objective is the GCPD server room. I've marked it on your map.
Oh, yeah! Right in the jaw!
Dispatch! Bat is 1097!
won't be able to access doors like this with my cryptographic sequencer. I'll need to find another way. I won't stand a chance against that many armed men. I can use Deathstroke's remote claw to pass above their heads undetected.
Alright, listen up. While you jokers were playing cleanup crew at Blackgate, I was making us some money. I worked out a deal with our pal Black Mask. If any of us can kill the Bat before the assassins get to him, we get the bounty. All $50 million of it. And for those of you who ain't too good with the math, that means we all retire early.
Nice! That's what I'm talking about! Let's take him down, then. Yeah, what are we waiting for?
Enough! We only get one night to get this done. So whatever they put you on tonight, I want you to blow it off. Finding and killing the Bat is your #1 priority. That clear?
Yes, sir. All clear. Clear as day, sir. You got it.
Sir, yes, sir.
Questions? Shout them out.
How are we gonna keep this from Gordon and the rest of the force?
Well, for starters, you're gonna keep your damn trap shut. Anyone else?
Sir, what about the assassins? Will they see us as competition?
Yeah, I didn't sign up to be on those guys' hit list.
Look, you all put your lives at risk when you signed up for SWAT. Now, you want to make the big money, you're gonna have to accept bigger risk. That's how it works. Anyone wants out can hand me their badge. Didn't think so. We good to go?
Wait, Brandon, how do we know Black Mask will keep his end of the deal if we do kill the Bat?
He's good for the cash, trust me. And I know where he's stashing it.
If you know where he's got the cash, why don't we go get it?
Because the last thing we need is a war with Black Mask and his men. Come on, guys, let's do this.
If I'm not careful, that guard will alert the others.
Any other scumbag. If we can't find dirt, we make our own.
I'm listening.
What if Captain Gordon allowed all the perps in the holding cells to go free?
You mean we set him loose?
Little prison riot, right here in GCPD. Makes him look like he doesn't have control, right?
How do we make it happen?
Let me think a minute.
Figure something out?
I'm still thinking. Calm down.
This is from Central. Offering a reward of $25,000 for information relating to the arrest of Black Man.
Somebody take a look already!
The murder of Commissioner Lowe. Go get him, boy.
Nothing's...
No!
Reminder to all units, we'll be accepting donations and cards for Commissioner Loeb's family in the break room. Please come by and pay your respects.
So what does this disruptor of yours do?
Little bit of this, little bit of that. Mostly, though, it does a whole lot of none of your damn business.
Oh, you want to play it like that? All right. Maybe I'll have the guys over at Evidence Lockup take a look. They can get kind of rough, though. Hope it's not fragile.
You want to play hardball, buddy? How's about I tell my cousin at the Gazette about the payments you boys been extorting from Penguin and the like?
Scum like you's got a cousin at the Gazette. You expect me to believe that?
Don't see you calling Evidence Lockup now, do I? You cops are all the same. You ain't getting nothing out of me.
Like I said, I got all night.
You and me both, pal.
Not you again!
Talk, or you won't be walking anywhere, ever.
No way! You gotta answer for dropping me off that rooftop, buddy!
No, you have to answer to me. How does this disruptor work?
Ask one of the pigs! They got it in Evidence Lockup!
How about we take a little walk up to the roof?
Okay, you win! It jams weapons, overrides electronic locks, alright? Now you gotta let me go!
How'd that work out for you last time?
Who told you that, huh? Your buddy Anarchy? He will wipe this city clean of your filth! Yeah? If he's gonna wipe things clean, he should start with you.
Good one.
You got a record?
No more fighting there.
Neutralize the threat.
Yeah, keep resisting.
some sense into it.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
Get yourself to a shelter.
You kidding? That's where they round us up. You don't get it. Anarchy gets it, but you don't get it, man.
Deal with this problem. If I don't give this bastard what he wants, he'll send the tape to the press. What the hell am I supposed to do? That's the best you got? How am I gonna whack him if I don't know who he is? Guy's a mystery, complete friggin' enigma. Yeah, great advice. Thanks.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel be advised. 211's reported on the ground. 622 on the premises. Repeat, priority 1 alert. Intruder in the building.
He's out here catching the criminals that you let walk free.
He is the worst kind of criminal. The kind who thinks their actions are justified. Who acts completely outside the system.
The system is broken.
Barbara, wait.
$50 million riding on this, so I don't want to hear any excuses. Bag the bat and let's get paid.
Gotta make full detective next year. That's where the real money is.
Man, I'll never forget Blast's face when I caught him with all that contraband. Best money I ever made.
Got something.
A few more shakedowns and I'll be able to buy my kid that remote control atomic atomizer.
Officer down! Stay on your toes!
He's picking us off! Get to my position! Come on! Be tougher than that, damn it!
I'm not going down like that!
This guy's a serious threat. Watch your corners. Find this son of a bitch. He's here somewhere. I want every sector searched.
The only way you're leaving here is in a body bag.
All right, copy.
You still out there? Huh? This is our house. We ain't leaving till we see a body. Copy?
Everything all right down there? I want updates on the fives.
This guy's gonna regret ever messing with us.
It's like this guy knows police tactics. He's taking us to school.
Officer down! Stay on your toes!
One man down is too many. Fan out and find him. What the hell?
I didn't see you!
Who's that?
What is this? Some kind of beacon? Any idea? Need an evidence bag. Looks like he dropped this.
Somebody call this one in. We need some backup. I got eyes on him. This guy's mobile. There it is. There it is.
Not getting away from us. Keep searching.
How long do you think you can keep this up, Batman? You're outnumbered and outgunned. It's over.
You got a gripe against this guy or what?
The hell?
Hey!
What's this guy after, anyway?
Thought it was some kind of trick.
Screw this up, and you'll all be out of work.
Okay, we can make this happen, right, boys? He's still here. I can feel it. Continue the sweep. We'll box him in if he's still here.
Just give it up, Batman. There's no way you're getting out of here alive.
Yeah, hide! 'Cause when we find you, we're gonna put you in the ground!
Officer down! Officer down!
Damn it! It's the damn EMC! Who's there?
Suspect zipped away somewhere.
You losing him's going in my report!
We don't got a chance against this guy.
Damn it! I had him in my sights!
The two of you, huh? Try not to shoot each other.
Send additional units!
Just keep your head down. Keep it down! You're not gonna take all of us! Stuff's going down! Stuff's going wrong!
I knew you were crazy, Batman. By storming the precinct, you're insane.
This is a suicide mission! Every cop in this city's gonna be on your ass! This isn't my first patrol! I'll find you!
What kind of psycho tries to take on the GCPD? Win! What do we ever do to you, Batman? What? Damn it, watch your back! What the hell's going on down there? You're supposed to be Gotham's finest, but here you are getting your asses handed to you by some costume freak! I'll put a bullet in your damn face! Okay, listen, we got a warrant for your arrest, right? Let me know and I can make that disappear! Hey, Batman! Well, we can work this out, right? You want to die, huh? Come on!
Priority 1. All available personnel should be searching your quadrants for the 622. Suspect is 6'4", dressed in black, and has wings? Is this for real?
Shouldn't you be searching your quadrant? I'll leave that for the boys in SWAT.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat and collect the bounty.
You gotta be kidding me. Gordon know about this?
Probably, but what's he gonna do? What can he do? Hell, he's lucky if Brandon and those guys ever listen to him.
This department is so screwed. Hey, how do we get in on the bounty?
Time to get excessive.
Priority 1 alert. All personnel report to your department heads. Need a head count. A lot of people unaccounted for.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick.
Heads up! Here he comes! I got one!
Alfred, I can't access the evidence locker. I need an alternate route.
The evidence locker, sir? Well, according to these schematics, it adjoins an old elevator shaft which you can access via the infirmary. You should be able to break in from there. I've added it to your map.
Personnel, reports of our 622 on lower levels. Need security in those areas immediately.
It's gotta look like an accident, like Gordon lost control. What we need is a classic prison riot.
You want a riot? Let me out.
Easy, Tiger. There's cameras around here. We ain't letting no one out.
He's got a point. Let this lunatic loose. Needs to be taught a lesson.
Price on your head. Come to turn it in.
Nice outfit, freak. Show your parents I'm proud. Joker with the costume?
He's looking this good. Right what I heard of. I heard the rumors, but I didn't think it was real.
Good, you've made it to the infirmary. Now look for an entrance to an old elevator shaft. That will take you to the evidence locker.
Got it. I should be able to bypass the security on the server room door.
Priority 1 alert. Hearing reports of a prisoner disturbance in holding cells. Emergency protocols engaged. Priority 1. Riot in the holding cells confirmed. Emergency protocols are in effect.
This is bad!
The riot has stopped? Need a team down there to confirm.
Charging! Clear! Clear!
Left the holding cells. Be on the lookout.
I got a pulse.
All right, call it in. Let's get him to Gotham General.
Will do. Soon as he stabilizes. Please, we don't want any trouble.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Report your 20 on Channel 3. Trying to get a head count. See who's missing.
Easy. I need access to the National Criminal Database.
It's right here.
You must spend a lot of time here.
Cool poem box. You're bypassing the network security. But you'll need to physically bridge the intranet to the external telecom wires if you want to uplink remotely.
This kind of knowledge could get a young girl into a lot of trouble.
They run under the building.
What does?
The telecom wires. You can access them through the sewers. Wait. Why do you do what you do?
Because I made a promise. Get out of here!
Hold your fire!
You idiots, it's me! What are you thinking?
Who are you talking to in there?
Wait here on my laptop.
Alfred, I'm on my way out, but before I can access the server remotely, I need to hack into the telecom wires under the GCPD.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll place the closest entrance on your map.
Sir, they say the bat doesn't have a gun.
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Sir, yes, sir. It's the vigilante! Just clean this!
I got no beef with you.
All right.
Left the shooting range. I need a status report. All quadrants, check in.
There he is!
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
Never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side?
My side works within the law. My side doesn't leave suspects with broken bones and missing teeth. We've earned Gotham's respect.
If that were true, I wouldn't believe you.
Gordon, clear the line of fire!
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
Move, Gordon! I'm taking him down!
You're racking up.
I've highlighted a nearby manhole on your map. Those sewer tunnels lead directly under the GCPD.
Good work, Alfred.
Oh, and, sir, do try to keep out of the, muck down there. Remember who has to clean your suit.
Hello? Hello, Batman? It's Barbara. Sorry for hacking into your comms, but I need a favor. Some evidence crates have gone missing. Army-grade stuff, and no one here is doing anything about it. So I'm sending you their GPS location information. Use your weapon disruptor on any crates you find. It'll fry their circuits and render the stuff useless.
Bats on the attack! Come take this out! Guess what I wanted? Nice outfit! Don't check it out!
Kick his teeth in! Look at what I found under my... Don't you be...
Conscience is gonna wonder where the hell we went. Relax. If she gives us a hard time, we'll toss her a few bucks. It'll be fine. I don't get it.
If Cobblepot's all hot and bothered about getting his hands on this stuff, why is he...
That's not hurt.
You need an attitude adjustment. Someone's about... You're garbage.
Nice. 1 down, 5 to go. I can't believe there are people on the... Force who think it's okay to have stuff like this out on the streets. Pinching from evidence is bad enough. But selling weapons? We're supposed to be the good guys.
I got multiple calls available. Sending them out in priority order.
You don't have to do this! Time to improvise. Now for the fist fight! We're just getting started!
He's in trouble.
We got this head!
I gotta get out of this damn city. How's he doing? Who is that guy? This is nuts! Oh! I hate you so much!
You know, I thought about getting my dad involved, but he'd probably just say it's a matter for IAD. He's got way too much faith in the system. I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
Crap! The bat's coming, boys!
What the hell?
We'll rearrange your base! We gotta now you're in, Mark! We gotta get in there! I want... Ah!
Enigma gave you something to hide. Where is it?
I can't. You...
No!
I picked him up this afternoon from the courier and hid them around the neighborhood just like the boss asked. I was just following orders.
I've been flipping through the precinct's file on you, and wow, let's just say you don't have a lot of fans here. But you probably knew that already. Anyway, I've trashed some of the more ridiculous stuff. I mean, they're saying you kill people. and I know that's not your style.
Bert! You're mine! Like smoke!
What the? Oh crap, he found me! Help!
There he is! And that's what you get for dressing up like a freak!
And that's why I'm the boss. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got business to attend to. Piss off!
What's this? It's him! I see him! That...
Only 2 more crates to go. Thanks so much for doing this. Tonight's crazy enough already. If these guns got out there, I don't even want to think about it.
Wait a second! That's the bat! That's on the attack!
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Let's get in on her. He can't take us. Find this keep. Get up in his face. This'll bring the pig. Let's play.
Why can't I hurt you? Something's going... Gonna gut you like a fish. He can't keep... Some get up, freak! Break, will ya?
Alright, only 1 more of those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
Not here. Not now. Let's show him who he's messing with. We're gonna choke her with that cape. Merry Christmas. Keep swinging! Get him! What you gonna do? Oi! You got it!
switch providers.
Won't matter.
What do you mean?
Some nutshot.
So apparently Penguin's guys were doing a deal in Jezebel Plaza when the bats showed up. Didn't end too well for them. Their stuff's still there. You should take a look. And too late. SWAT beat us to it. Man, those dudes are good. Yeah. GCPD radios as we saw to secure the scene. So these guys roll up in the van, pack up the stuff, and bail. I got a feeling that they're bringing them back to the evidence.
We did it! Well, you did most of it, but I helped, right? I think we make a pretty good team. So if you're ever, like, I don't know, looking for some kind of partner, I'm here for you. Anyway, I'll let you get back to kicking ass and keeping us safe. And you'll see, one day my father's gonna figure out just how cool I already know you are.
What's he doing here? That what I think it is? There's a fight! Let's go start the party! Gang up on it! He's taking us apart! What are you? Kick the crap out of him!
Get off your asses and get over there!
I'm gonna... Do your worst. I ain't talking.
I suggest you reconsider.
Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Fine. You win. I'll show you where I stashed it.
I need any unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Stop! Take that freak out!
Going downtown!
even want? Man, he's tearing those guys apart. How is this possible?
Enigma hired you to collect dirt on someone. Where's the data you found?
You got nothing on me. You can't prove that.
I don't need to.
Where is it? Don't. I'll talk.
We got action! Give it to him! Anyone fancy? Feel no feel. You're quick! This guy's something else! I hate...
This city's a complete mess. How are we ever gonna clean it up?